Hello everyone! It's gonna be a very, very slow stream today, because I'm covering medical stuff. And, I'm also operating during a time when nobody's really getting injured. Although, actually, no, quite a few people have been injured recently, so... Oh dear, oh dear. I suppose we shall see, we shall see. Dr. Weissman. Dr. Weissman. Dr. Weissman. Greetings. I am Dr. Weissman. This is how I lost my medical license, unfortunately. Ho 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 ho. Hello, 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 people. How are you doing? How are you? I am simply here. Oh dear, my music capture isn't capturing. Why? What's going on? Oh, it's just extremely quiet. Why? Yes. OBS is just screwed. Again. Okay. Dr. Wiseman is on duty. I should probably check to see if I can go into quantum medical gear and operate the AV. I can unlock this at least. It seems I can access this. I may have the permissions. I may also get shit canned for doing this. We shall see. How are people doing out there in the Twitch land? All right. Oh right, I need to swap my thing over, don't I? We are still waiting. This is gonna be a very dull shift. I suppose I can work on...
Greetings. I am Dr. Klaus Weissman. I am here to save you. Where does it hurt? I like cheese. You can't catch me. I like cheese. You can't catch me. What does it even sound like? Ow. In the meantime, I haven't received anything. Let's see.
10-4, 10-7, 10-8. 10-21 on phone call. 10-41 on duty. 10-42 off duty. Dr. Klaus Weissman, 10-41. Hello, Jimbo! Damn it, I'm missing the frigging triple C half price shit? Oh no! Damn it. I could have upgraded a shite ton of stuff with Crow. Well, no, I can't. I'm poor as... I'm broke. Crow is broke. Crow spent so much money trying to appease people and to pay off his debt to the Black Lantern for all the food on him. What happened to Crow? Crow's my other character. Oh, you mean why he's broke? Well, that's an interesting question. Lots and lots and lots of clandestine stuff was going down, and Crow had to smooth a bunch of shit over by giving out free stuff. So he made utterly no money. Can't wait to see how much I'm getting paid for the title of Doctor. Is Cassie still playing? Yeah. I think they just got really tired and passed out. Unfortunately, that's been happening to the both of us. Because we're crazy! I'm no longer a recruit, I'm considered doctor. Shite. Ow. Ugh. Uh, 1800. Okay, so it hasn't changed. You've been binge playing CyberCore for a while now? Yeah, it's really addicting. Sorry. I don't remember how to... Is this the stairs? I don't remember where I am. Help! Dr. Klaus Weissman. Greetings, I am Dr. Klaus Weissman. Weissman. Apologies. Hello, Original Too Tall. Are you okay? There's a reason why I usually only play Crow. It's because the voice changer makes it easy to hide, and I can't breathe or speak. Ugh. Ah. 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 Ow. I apologize immensely for that. But yeah, I'm afraid I am actually very ill. And it's really difficult. Just to breathe. I'm so sorry to hear that you had to go through anything like this. I don't consider my problems too terrible, considering that there are people who have to be stuck in barometric chambers. Iron lungs, I believe they are called. But yeah, this will be like my 8th time having pneumonia. Or at least pneumonia-like symptoms. "21 pneumothoraxes ended in having my chest lining removed. Jeezums. Are you alright?" I hope it doesn't get to that for me. Whoops, that is not what I meant to do. F8. Log out. It's a new character, I see. Sort of. Dr. Klaus has been in the server for a little bit. I just don't play him very often. Because, like, I usually play him when, uh-oh. Okay. Oh shit, I've met Dr. Klaus, have you? Greetings, I am Dr. Klaus Weissman. How may I be of assistance? Scheiße! But you've met Dr. Klaus, huh? Whoops. When you gunned the local? Oh, okay. Klaus pulled a gun, but he never actually fired. Trauma Team. Now, Trauma Team definitely did that. I commented on the weaponry Trauma Team have. Yeah. Trauma Team is heavily armed and armored. It's insane. Have debated making a new character and playing a badge. All my 5M experience is LSPD or EMS, so I wanted to try something different, but this time around Jeffrey is struggling with boredom. I'm so sorry. Didn't realize we were making it boring for you. Maybe I could do something. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Well, that's just the essence of it. Like, right before I sign in as Dr. Klaus, Crow was just driving to the Black Lantern when there was a medical emergency, and I was like, oh, shite, that's right, I did promise I'd play Dr. Klaus. And, like, he just dropped by, went, I shall assist you in transporting you to Quantum Medical. And then just phew, down the highway with apparently a billionaire. But yeah, just get up to some shenanigans, bother people. Just like, excuse me, what's the time? You know? I bet you feel like you're being annoying, but you're not. You're just adding to it. I gotcha. I might be in breach of several problems. Oh dear. Oh dear. It would seem I'm in breach of, in violation of several things. Specifically, I have not been properly trained yet. And I just sort of clocked in to, like, I ferried several people to the hospital as Crow. I was like, screw it, I may as well just hop in, right? That apparently was the wrong thing to do. So I'm waiting on orders from Quantum Chief Alfonso Greaves. Alfonso Greaves. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Shite, I can't respond to that. Ow. Shite. Okay. Ow. Something's gotta happen, right? Right? Welcome back, Original Too Tall. Apparently I am not allowed to go out and rescue people. Although it would be really funny if I did. As like a, an off-the-clock doctor. I don't know, it would be an interesting character moment, but I'm pretty sure it'd be a terrible breach of protocol. Hello, Dr. Liquid. Oh, shoot. Piece of Pete.
If you need any transport or escort to any sort of situations, I'm here.
Unfortunately, it would seem that the current one has already passed. I was unable to take it on. Though I will let you know in the future, now that I know you're here.
Done for, will do. It's alright if I stay in this one since there's barely any of the cops on or any quantum on.
I mean, I am no administrator, but I appreciate the company, of course. Oh. Yeah, this is what you don't hear when I'm Crow, because usually it just filters it out or makes it like a weird little chirp. Ow. But as Dr. Wiseman, so tired, baby woke me at 6 a.m. Oh no. Are you on Chase RP2? I am? But when I'm playing a frigging civilian, I can't get anywhere. So it's kind of annoying because I either have to go crim, or like, which is against the character, or I have to go as law enforcement, and they won't accept me as law enforcement for some reason. and I can't join EMS. So it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna work here now. So now I'm almost exclusively CyberCore. Ah. You okay? Like I said, this is what you don't hear when I'm Crow. Because my filter filters it out. So if you ever hear me, like, repeat a word or, like, mispronounce something, it's usually because I'm coughing. Or I just can't breathe. We do hear it as hiccups. Yeah, I apologize. It's not supposed to do that. So yeah, no. Um, I'm just constantly in violent pain. No need to apologize. Well, I mean, I have a choice between not showing up and not disturbing everyone's peace, or showing up and potentially being annoying. Oh, hang on. Oh, looks like I do not get the thing. Oh dear, that's not good. No need to apologize. Fair enough. But yeah, I have been enjoying immensely this world and the characters that I play, and I'm so glad people are so accepting of Crow, because it's like, huh, I, I, I actually, huh, this is the first thing that people have latched onto, the weird robot man. And then I was like, you know what, I want to be more of a benefit to the server, so I created Dr. Klaus Weissman, who may or may not be a cannibal, but we'll see. Um, no, that's a joke, though. I don't really know what direction I'm gonna take him yet. Like, he hasn't killed anyone, he hasn't fired on anyone. He did pull his gun when that local tried to hijack the AV, but he didn't shoot. And like, he's not used to this city. He's from Germany, and if you know anything about Germany in the lore, it's not great. Not great. Ugh. It's not usually this bad. Oh, dude, jeez. Mm. 10-1, unclear transmission. Okay. This is Dr. Klaus Weissman. HR1. HR. HR. Hang on. 1, 2, 3. H1. HR1. HR1. Alright. See you in a bit, hey, original. Ugh. Ah. Whoa. Alright, let's continue figuring this out. I need to print these out so that it's easier to reference. That'd be useful. Oh shit. Just stuck to Klaus Weissman. I need an escort to an injured person, executive class, insurance.
Where's the location?
Piece of heat.
Did you just say Polito, or did I hear something else?
He's at the docks. Susan. Apologies, I'm still learning my way around the city.
Alright, what did you say it was?
It is at the docks.
Docks. We got your seatbelt on. This vehicle doesn't like corners and likes to go airborne very fast.
You know, I may have noticed.
Is he up there? Oh, fuck, he's up there, isn't he? Shit. I thought he was up somewhere else.
Greetings, I am Dr. Klaus Weissman. Allow me to do an examination.
I know it looks super tempting to stomp on me right now, but don't do it.
Is that Miss Katagawana?
Katagawa.
Hi.
Right, let's see. Looks like several contusions. Does it hurt anywhere else, ma'am?
Mostly in my legs.
Oh dear.
But the fact that I can feel it is good, right?
Indeed, it means you have not hurt your spine too terribly.
Okay, cool.
And you're wearing your leathers. Very good, very good.
I'd
Alright.
be remiss to not. Which one am I looking up at right now? Is that Wayne?
Yeah, hi.
Fuck Patui. Fuck you, Wayne.
Right, let's see what we are working with here. Right, it looks like you have escaped major injury, but you will need some treatment on the spot. Let's see, let me check your other vital organs, your head specifically. Right, we are working for any damage to the spine, oozing around the cerebellum. You are immensely lucky, ma'am. Alright,
Oh, nice Caliente's looking.
one moment. I am going to administer some anti-inflammatories and a little bit of adrenaline. Alright. You're going to feel a little bit shocked. Otherwise, you are in decent health. I hope you can avoid any accidents like this in the future. What's happened?
I was driving down that way, and for some reason, some fucking glowing-brained local went down. He was in his big old truck and decided, I'm gonna merge without looking.
Ach yeah, it's a very common problem in the city. Please stay safe, citizen.
Appreciate it, thank you. Do you need anything from me, Wayne?
No, we're good. Stay out
Nova?
of trouble, though.
Can't promise that.
Oh, I hope you do.
God, it is good to be helping people again.
And that will not be the last time that I see of her today.
What was her name? Katagawa?
That's like a Wani. She's a notorious criminal to us. to chase her for trying to rob a house.
What was her name again?
Katagani, I think that's her name. I don't know, if you're trying to make a report, just go with K-A-T-A. You should find her that way.
Understood. I very much appreciate your assistance, Doctor. Apologies, not Doctor. Officer. It's been a long day.
Doctor? Jeez.
Yes, it would be quite a resume if you were a doctor, would it not?
I don't know, would I go by officer or doctor officer?
Doctor Officer Vane. There's a thing to it.
Yeah, I'd rather keep my life somewhat to either law enforcement or protection. Nothing to work.
Understood. Well, either way, thank you so much for your assistance.
Oh, you're welcome.
Have you eaten anything today?
I have,
Good, good. Hydrating?
of course.
Very good. Alright. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Alright. Docficer? Yeah. Alright, doctors involved, Klaus Weissman. Let's see. uh... what is the term? What is the term? What's the terminology for a bruise? Primarily bruising and swelling in the ankles. Procedures performed. Anti-inflammatory. Administered. Postoperative care. Denied by patient. Medications used. D. Alright. And close. Officer James Vane. Um... Share with. Greaves. There we go. Alright. That should be interesting. I have submitted 4 reports, which is apparently more than my contemporaries. Alright, original Too Tall. And Dr. Liquid. Do you think that that was a adequate performance? I mean, she was essentially just shutting down all opportunity where it was like, I just have a sprain, please get, you know, nothing wrong with my head, nothing wrong with my spine, you know. And I was like, okay, let me just kazap, you're good. All right, let's go. I'm still trying to dial in what's appropriate for this server. Alright. Excitement over. Back to the music, I suppose. The amount of times I've been to a big shootout to find patients with a slight graze to the left shoulder is annoying. Yeah. I mean, the subject was wearing riding leathers on both the legs, the torso, and I think they were wearing a helmet, but I completely forgot to check. So I just chalked it up as wearing protective equipment. Oh, I didn't put it in the... Can I put that in the report? Yes, I can. Okay. This was kind of reasonable, right? It was just a motorcycle accident. Game is kind of unforgiving no matter what you're wearing, right? So, I mean, if they were in a bikini, I'd be like, you have lacerations all over your body, you have contusion, you have a fucking piece of rebar sticking through your pelvis? Oh, that's just a sex toy. Whatever. Just, we need to transport you. Yeah, I don't have anyone, though, besides the officer who's busy. I am going to saw through your bones! The healing is not as rewarding as the hurting. Greetings. Were you able to find adequate care?
Sorry, can you repeat that, please?
Were you able to find adequate care? I noticed you walked out as a...
Indeed. Yeah, it was just a minor checkup, mate. When you get to my age, just stopping by.
Understood. Apologies for bothering you.
No, thank you for your care. Good service.
Indeed. Safe travels and stay healthy.
Good man, thank you.
F4, search all emotes. I'll be back. And I'll be Mozart. That's an old joke. One that nobody really knows, do they? Because it's just an inside joke between me and my friends. And then we'd go, I'll be back. And I'll be Mozart. Shut up. I will be back. Not back. Back. There is a difference. Ugh. Greetings and welcome to Quantum Medical. Are you alright?
Thank you. I just need a little bit of a patch up. I kind of smacked my eye.
Of course, come inside, we will treat you. If I may ask, what is your insurance level?
I don't have any insurance.
That is unfortunate, but we will treat you nonetheless.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, is this emergency service, or like in and out, or would you like to check in for long term?
Just in and out, yeah. Really.
Understood, please follow me. Actually, do you know where it is? Oh wait, it's this way. Oh, no. As far as I know, the emergency service is over here. Yeah? Apologies, this is, only my second shift. don't believe I've seen you in here before.
No, my name's Skipper, nice meeting you.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well.
What's your name?
Dr. Klaus Weissman.
Oh, alright, thanks, Doctor.
If you wouldn't mind hopping on a bed, we will get started. Alright, hi, so... You've been through the ringer, haven't you?
A little bit. I'm okay though. I just kind of fell off my bike a bit, so. Yeah.
Run. Is it all quiet for you guys? Because it's quiet for us.
10-4 as we have a patient at the hospital, otherwise all is good. Alright, let's see what's going on the hood. Where does it hurt, please?
I just smacked my head, my eye. So.
Oh dear, yes, this is quite a contusion. Alright, I'm going to take a look. I'm going to be a non-invasive scan. Take a look at what is going on underneath, yeah?
Thank you.
Alright. Let's see. What are we working with here? Well, the information is correlating. If you don't mind me asking, what caused this?
I fell off my bike. I think I've said that to you 4 times now.
I am so sorry. It's been a very long day. Bicycle accident, contusion to the face, left occipital ocular disc. Yes. Right. Anything else ailing you today besides your knee and the multiple gunshot wounds? My God.
What? What?
Apologies.
I
You
can't
have.
see the.
Oh, I'm scanning you, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah, I got shot yesterday.
Are they healing well? Are they itching? Do you need any care for that as
No,
well?
Okay. Yeah, it's
Understood. If it's
how many? That's
Um,
still on me.
well, it's still correlating. Let's see. It's, going by the recent scarring, I'd estimate about 4.
Yeah, right. Okay. I got 2, so interesting.
Oh dear. All right. Well, let's get you back up and running, yeah? That's what you came in here for, yes?
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
All right. A little bit of anti-inflammatory and painkillers. All right. How's that feel? Better?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Very good. If I may ask, why do you go without insurance? You're clear to stand up, by the way.
Like it. Okay. I'll get my girlfriend to buy me it. When
Oh,
she gets back,
wunderbar. Wunderbar.
Yep.
I'm glad we could take care of you today.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Awesome. Thank you, Klaus. Is it Klaus or Claude?
It's Klaus. Klaus Weissman.
Klaus.
And I
Awesome,
believe
thank you,
service will
Klaus.
be on me today, as it sounds like you are a little bit rough today.
Appreciate it, man. Thanks so much.
Of course. And then we have several over-the-counter painkillers and anti-inflammatories if it hacks up again. Otherwise, you are clear to go.
Thank you so much, class. I'll see you later. Take it easy. Thank you.
Oh no, all my viewers left. I'm sorry. I don't know how to bill people for oh right, the F11 create invoice to oh dear. Wait, I can't bill myself? Oh, bollocks. Okay. I need to remember to do that. To Periwinkle Thundercock Knight. What the fuck? Jamarcus Jenkins. There's some interesting names here. I'm still here, I'm nobody. I thought you were gone. You said AFK. You're all good. Welcome back. And then I always have, there's like a bot that watches my Twitch, so I near 0. But you're back, so it's 1. Yay! Alright, I should probably restock real quick. Gotta stay on top of that. Greetings and welcome to Quantum Medical. How may I be of assistance?
I was just here to see pharmacy.
Ah, of course, of course. My apologies. I shall get out of your way. Actually, you seem a little bit out of sorts. Would you like a quick checkup?
It's because I'm an old man. Organic.
Ah, same here. Not a single bit of cyberware anywhere in my body.
Yeah. You believe in the cyborg?
Believe in it? Nein! It is a vulnerability. Terrible, terrible. It can be a tool, but no, nein. I do not put stock in it. Other people can have it, but I'm not going to pollute my body with it.
Honestly, I feel the same way. This body, I own it. Hey, it's about all this chrome.
One benefit that might help a dietary change. You can eat things with antioxidants. They're natural anti-inflammatories. They all grant you energy and strength in later in life. Yeah. Other than that, is there anything else I can help you with? The pharmacy is this way if you need it.
Hi. Do you have pain medicine?
Of course, we have plenty of over-the-counter options, but if you need something strong, I may need to do an examination so that I can write you a script.
I see. Maybe next time.
No worries, I'm here every now and then.
And your name, Doctor Son?
I am Dr. Klaus Weissman. A pleasure to meet you, sister.
Dr. Kraus Wiseman.
Yes, indeed.
Oh. Nice to meet you. はじめまして. My name is Kenji Harima.
A pleasure to meet you, Mr. Kenji.
Pleasure to meet you. I own Noodle House Ramen Shop. Hi. If you ever want to eat some ramen or other Japanese food,
I think
you
I
are
have.
more than welcome. Hi.
I think I have had it before. It is quite exceptional. Thank you so much for your bringing your culinary expertise to Los Santos.
Hi. I felt like American gins need proper ramen, not this synthetic, whatever slop is served here that people call ramen here. Hi.
Yeah, people rely on too much on processed garbage. It is quite distressing, especially considering the effects on your body.
Hi. But Dr. Wisemanson, do you train like your body?
I am prepping to go through the trauma team trials, so yes, I must exercise regularly and do military drills.
Oh, military drills, eh? Huh.
They're paramilitary. It's not like it's standardized, but yeah, I must learn defensive techniques. I may have to help someone.
Oh, I appreciate
Please stay safe, and I hope you find whatever you need in the pharmacy.
you. Oh, hi.
Is there anything else back here? Oh. This might be a better place to move people. It's like a basic examination room. Not intensive care, you know, just sort of like, yeah, they're banged up, but this is a nice place to just throw them back here and... Okay. Okay, I can work with that. finding what you need, Kenji-san?
Hmm. Do they sell like ointment, like menthol or something?
Are you looking for more of a nasal rub or a petroleum jelly?
Some sounds like I'm going to say spare. Petroleum jelly, it's infused with the menthol or something.
I believe that it's over here.
I want to rub it on my joints. Hey. Or maybe I should just replace my arms and elbows, my joints, with chrome.
Nines, that would be a travesty. All your muscle memory and skill is honed over many years, yeah.
Hey. No, I was making joke because my fellow business, I guess, partner, AK-san, always wants me to get implants or something. But no.
Oh dear,
I
fun
will,
moment.
hi.
Just a random car here? How strange, there's an abandoned car outside. Anyways, as I was saying earlier, a change in diet for the natural anti-inflammatories might aid in your joints recuperation. As we age, it becomes a lot more difficult for our body to repair itself, and it can help. It can very much help.
I see. I guess I can't be eating too much ramen and other things.
You try the diet for a month, yeah, and you can have your cheat days, of course, but after a month, right, you can have a cheat month, yeah.
Eh,
Just whenever you feel the movement of your joints start to fade, try to allow your body some time to heal, yeah?
Honestly, I don't like the thought of cheating. So maybe I will go all out. Like, I did quit smoking. Haven't smoked for years, but never cheated or anything like that.
Please forgive me. Cheat day is a colloquialism. It is actually good for you to indulge from time to time, good for your stress levels and for your diet. It, it's it is not actually cheating. It is just how you say terminology. Yeah.
I see. Huh. Ay. Diet, eh? I appreciate you, Mr. Wisemanson. Hey.
Of course, of course. And do you prefer Kenji or the Scheiße, yep. What was the other name? I'm so sorry.
Uh, Kenji Harima. But
Hanema.
we are hi Harima. We are here in America, so you don't have to worry about that. You can just call me Kenji. I've
Perhaps
got
we are in America, but that does not mean decorum is dead, is it not?
hi. But you can call me whatever you want, Harima-san or Kenji-san. I know it's very weird for me to say first names without properly knowing it. But it's up to you. Hey.
I am used to being called whatever people need me call me. Doctor, Dr. Klaus, Dr. Weissman, idiot. I mean, it happens. But in any case, I try to be rather respectful to people, especially who is rather venerable like yourself, sir.
I'm honestly just nobody. Just a man trying to master the art of the nudes. Hey.
If you are nobody, then it is quite the miracle this ramen that you've made, that nobody has made, yeah?
Hey.
It just wills itself into existence, apparently. No, you are very cherished in this town.
Honestly, it's all right now. Thanks to AK-san and Ivy-san. They have been there for me. I've been in and out of bed, I guess. I've been, how you say, not feeling 100%. So
Oh no,
maybe
you've
this
been bedridden.
exercise. Yeah.
In
More
that
like,
case, perhaps some low intensity standing exercises. Simply lean yourself against the wall and push off the wall. Right? That's good for your back, good for your biceps, good for your core as well, as long as you keep it taut. And you can transition to more and more intense gravity workouts. Yeah.
No, I feel like I can still run from Little Sora to Grapeseed. Hey.
Then you are healthier than most people in this city.
Just might take me a bit. But I still need to build my endurance back. Hey, it's just my knees. Yeah.
Oh yeah, endurance. This cardio, is it not? It's only good
But,
for biking or horseback riding, running. Though if you're having trouble at your age, I would recommend something low intensity like rowing exercises.
I see. What about for joints? Collagen, is that good for joints, or is it that just for skin, for wrinkles or something like
Oh, that is a bit of an odd topic, as it's the medical resources I have is a little bit iffy on whether or not that is a fad. It certainly could not hurt. Considering all the natural foods you make, I'm sure you get plenty of collagen.
that? Yeah, I see. Yeah, but I guess I wonder if I need this ointment.
As I said,
Just,
it could not hurt.
Yeah. Guess I'll grab this. Does it matter what percent menthol?
Eh, it's a good question. I suppose pick the one that smells the least offensive, and if it doesn't work for you, try going to a stronger blend, and if it's too much, just dial back.
Yeah, I see.
Did you know the inventor of this stuff ate it?
Hey,
Yeah, he consumed this product, lived to be 100. Crazy bastard.
hey, eating menthol.
It would seem you have a cold.
Oh, seems like AK-san.
A good friend should not be kept waiting. I shall be back on duty.
Oh, hey, appreciate you.
I need to dial in the accent. This is so awkward. And I'm climbing the walls right now. This is bad. Ah. All right. All right. How's everybody doing out there in the streaming world? Would you prefer that I change stream to Crow? Hello, bunnies! How are you doing? Feel Good's PhD, word up. Well, Dr. Klaus Weissman is, I'm still working on the voice, yeah. So, so easy to slip into, French or, what have you. So I said that he is from Belgium.
Is it usually this dead at this time of night?
Yeah, the reason why the higher ups put me on this shift. They feel like I could use the experience with the low intensity before they move me to the higher and more higher stakes hours where you have 4, 5, 6 patients at a time, very highest intensity, high stress.
I see. The thing is, are you scared at working with people with cyberware?
Och, nein, I've worked with them all the time. I'm just not comfortable putting it on myself, is all.
Ah, I see.
I mean, it's as simple as, a hip replacement. The elderly get those all the time, but, I would prefer, I would prefer to keep my hands the way they are, yeah. All that practice, all that muscle memory, all that effort, I don't want to lose it, yeah.
I honestly feel the same way. Hey.
But it is a pleasure to meet a like-minded individual in this city. Everyone and their mothers have metal coming out of them, and all these immune system blockers is not good for you. No, nein.
I honestly, if I ever lose my arm or any part of me, just don't bother replacing with chrome. Hey.
I mean, it's one thing to replace a perfectly good arm, but if you're missing it, I mean, I wouldn't. I understand why you wouldn't, but if you ever feel like you wanted the function again, I would spend hours fine tuning it for you, just so it's just right.
No.
Understood.
Honestly, so, are you telling me if someone was to get a knife in the hack of your arm, would you replace it with cyberware?
Oh, that is a difficult question. my goal in life is to save lives and help people. If I am disabled in such a way, I might be able to do something with one arm, but it would severely hamper my ability. At that point, I would require a replacement. I mean, there
I
are
see.
those extremely expensive bio replacements, but good luck affording one on a EMT salary.
Yeah. Hi. How much does that go? I guess you have to be have a couple with. I guess.
I wouldn't know. I'm but a recruit. I came here from Munich. Not a not a very bustling capital. But I uh, I think I'm being paid well. I haven't been able to go out and spend any of it since I've been so busy with training. But I mean, the first stop I'm going to make is your ramen shop. I was treated to some of it. It is delicious.
Yeah. Honestly, I appreciate your kind words. Hey, I apologize for not being there on your first day eating my ramen. Hey,
Ach, nein, it is
hey.
but a formality. After all, you were the one who prepared the ingredients, yeah?
Yeah.
It takes a master to do what you wouldn't know where I could locate a vehicle, would you? Son of a bitch! Why does it keep doing that? Thanks for helping out Opera on the ramp. Of course! I'm always happy to help out Opera. I'm always happy to help out anyone, really. I just need my Rockstar to stop crashing. I don't know what's going on with that. Alright. We're getting back into it, finally. Oh, sad days, he left. I mean, fair enough, I just disconnected out of the blue. That was unfortunate.
Alright, welcome back. What happened?
Ach, the radio batteries fell out. I've replaced them.
Ah, 10 for. Hey, just be careful. If we ever get attached to somewhere, there may be a person with pink hair that may try and follow to the crime.
Interesting, I shall keep an eye out.
let me know, because she's got a weird tendency to show up unannounced to a crime.
Is it a fascination situation or more of a Batman situation?
It's more of a situation where they'll show up, say that they're trying to shadow either LSPD or Quantum or Hospital or something, and we'll try and pretend to be one.
Ugh, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, it's a charge of impersonation as well as obstruction of justice, so just be on the lookout.
10-4.
If there's any situations up in the Polito area or the Sandy Shores area, let me know so that way I can get the AD out and flag up there.
Understood. I shall make sure to check the location before calling. It's literally something. Oh my god, you fixed me up the other night. Do you play Bone Mill as well? No? I play Crow, though. Do you know Crow? You just have the same accent as Bone Mill? I am trying. I am trying so hard for it not to drift into freaking French. I am trying to do German, but they're so close! It just ends up being Belgian! I am Dr. Klaus Weissman. MD, practicing doctor at Quantum Medical. A pleasure to meet you. I thought it was Slavic when we first met. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I studied in Munich. I suppose I could say that I studied in Russia. After all, that is why my accent is all over the place. I studied everywhere. It is so cheap out there to learn things. But then you come here and everything's locked behind paywalls. Scheiße! Where's Cassie? I'm gonna message her again. It's literally Chris. That's your username. No, I don't think you're dumb. I think I just suck at the voice. yeah versus da. Store. Who touched my gun? You definitely dawed me a couple times. I play cowboy. Hey, I apologize. I fricked up. It's yeah. Yeah, this is bad. This is sehr not good. Sehr nicht. Sehr nicht. Gut. Sehr nicht gut. Sehr nicht gut. Sehr nicht gut. Sind Meep. All right. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, props to you. I still think it sounds good. I try so very hard.
You need transport?
Nine, not as a official transport, but I do need to acquire some kind of vehicle. Unless you are offering, of course.
You need a ride to Toledo, I'm guessing?
Yeah, they are the only ones that have the quality of vehicle I'm looking for. It is not an official transport, unless it is rather dull. I would rather not bother the police about it. And I will be going 10-7 once I find a ride, of course.
I mean, I got nothing going on. There's no crimes going on.
In that case, if you think you can make it there and back very quickly, I suppose there should be no harm.
Get in.
Going 10-7.
Welcome to Wayne's Uber. We drive really fast.
I must say, I feel like the president.
Get your head down, Mr. President. They're fighters. Oh, what the fuck? Frick was that?
I believe in the business we call it a bottom out. Yeah?
I don't know. I just saw like a weird ass flash.
Oh, nein, das ist nicht gut. Contact me in the extranet, email or whatever. I'm maybe able to sort out your cyberware issue. Or if...
Yeah, like what the fuck? Is someone trying to hack me or some shit? Like,
Nein, it is a common problem with the optics out here. I know the fix. Unfortunately, I cannot do anything about it at the moment.
yeah, that was like a freaking like flashbang.
No, it is a very common problem back where I'm from, and also it seems I have had to fix several issues like it across many people.
Hopefully that doesn't mean my neural net's going anymore.
Nein, it is as simple as moving a folder into the right locations, yeah. These Wiffer docs out here do not know what they're doing.
I mean, it's a bit odd because my neural net's paid for by Quantum.
Well, that is odd and unfortunate.
By one of your recommenders, not a weird one.
Well, we are also in the trenches. We have no assists or adaptations like Phantom has. These are toys I have never had before. A bioscanner. Quite new to me.
Well, if you ever get that train engine for Quantum, you're gonna be experiencing some more better toys.
Indeed, but I should be able to help you off hours, yeah. Just make sure that you send that email either through the fixer known as Discord or,
Yeah.
yeah. Are there always these giant wildlife out here?
What was life?
Well, it looked like a cougar.
What cougar? What you want about?
Ach, nein, it must be the exhaustion. Things are getting to me.
Oh, you mean that murder kid that I just ran over?
Ah, yeah, that, yes, precisely.
That's normal around here.
That is normal.
Yeah, that's normal.
Mein Gott!
We kind of have to kill him because if we don't, they'll just murder people. I'm guessing that's where you wanted to go.
Indeed. These are, cars I know how to work on, yeah. Thank you for the transport. I will be back at the hospital post-haste.
Yeah, so that issue about, what was it, a fucking flashbang or something, how do I fix that?
Alright, well, if you have access to your own personal cyberware, in the C drive of your operating system, I assume that your 5M folder is misplaced. It needs to be in the GTA Legacy area. It needs to be in the same drive. Otherwise, it will cause discomfort, hallucinations, and quite often unconsciousness. Yeah.
Weird. I mean, that's the first time that's ever happened, and this is being in service for about a good 3 years now.
Interesting. Perhaps it is a different problem. Again, contact me through the fixer, and I will try to accommodate.
Yeah, sure. What's your picture?
You know what? It might be better if I try to contact you. What is your fixer?
Same as it is here, James Wayne.
Is what?
James Wayne. Yeah, let me see if I can find you through the thing. It's Wiseman, isn't it?
Ah, there we go.
Ah, I found you. Crow. Oh, you're a crow. Oh, fuck.
Nine, I do not know this quo. Either way, I must purchase my vehicle and get back to the hospital as soon as possible. Alright, what do we got? This one, this one, this one, this one.
I'll get off duty as quick as possible and try and see if we can fix it that way.
Copy. I could get a hearse. I'm not gonna be doing that. Sedan, where is it? There it is. Perfect. Let's make it white. Yeah. Ten four. I will stand by. And this has been the majority of my time on the server, helping people fix their freaking installs! Holy damn, this thing's grip is amazing! This has got more grip than a Kampfwagen. Kampfwagen? Flugzeug! I think that's an airplane. Flugzeug! It's too fun to say. That is a beautiful car. Whoops. I really hope that wasn't a player. Smooth. Smooth as butter. Dr. Klaus Weissman standing by on 10-8. Or showing as 10-8. Shite. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm here. Apologies.
Alright.
Alright, so. Do you know where your 5M folder is?
Yes.
Which drive is it in?
Let me just check. It is within. Let me just find out. C.
Ah, alright. And then do you have a separate drive for games?
No.
No? Oh shoot, okay. Then that's not
I mean, I've got two drives. I've got one for 5M alone because it takes up so much fucking space. And then I have another drive for like Steam games and stuff.
And 5M is inside of the Steam Games folder?
No, it's inside of its own separate folder.
Or not folder, but drive. It's in its...
Yeah, it's in the C drive.
And the games are in a separate drive.
Yeah.
Shit.
What?
Can you make enough room to move the 5M folder into the other drive?
No, I can't, because I use the C drive for fucking in GTA and other games, and then I have another one for other games, which is in the D drive.
Oh wait, so they're... Okay, so GTA is in the same... Okay. Then that's not the issue. Okay, shite. Okay, when was the last time you updated your graphics drivers?
Yesterday.
Good man. When was the last time you deleted the 5M cache?
Also yesterday.
Good man. Okay, then I have no idea why it's doing the flashbang thing.
I mean, that's the first time that's ever happened.
Oh, my apologies. I thought it was a chronic thing.
No, it's the first time that's ever happened. Like, it happened twice today. I don't know why that's happening. I think it may be a fucker with the lights.
Maybe. You might need to, what graphics settings are you running on?
Let me check. You mean as in 5M graphics settings, or as in Windows graphics settings?
5M. In-game.
That's a very good question.
Indeed. Because one of the other things that might be going on is that you aren't allowing or allotting enough VRAM for some of the graphical changes that the dev team have been implementing. So...
Let me check.
Yeah, no, it's not
Because
like
I got, like, no clue.
It's not like I'm doing much of anything.
Same here. It's always dead in the mornings.
Well, I mean, I thought it was a good idea to just sit and, you know, train myself a little bit, familiarize myself with the lingo and everything, and take a few cases. And besides, there's no medical in the morning, and like I know
that is true.
So I figured, you know, it's probably a good shift to take on.
Same thing with LSPD. There's only ever one guy, and it's me.
Then I guess we'll probably be working together regularly.
Oh god.
I know all your secrets.
Well, if you start hearing me screaming down the frickin' radio, and like shots fired or something, you'll be rescuing me then.
Perhaps. You threw me off when you were like, "Oh, you're Crow." I was like, "Ah, shit. How do I respond in character?" I do not know of this Quo you talk about.
Yeah, I was like thinking, you're a Crow? Fuck.
Have we actually run into each other?
I haven't really ran into you, but I know a Crow.
Hey! my reputation precedes me.
Yeah, I know of Crow, the guy who's always like posting the weirdest shit on Quacker.
Hmm? What do you mean?
I don't know. There's this guy on Cracker called Crow. I thought he was you. You know, where he's like always posting like the weirdest thing in like a synth sort of way.
Oh yeah. That's me. Because there's another crow who's been imitating me. But yes, I am Crow. The guy who's constantly rehabilitating criminals by finding them jobs.
How? Oh, so you're the one who's put me out of a business.
I mean, apologies. Crow, or... I don't feel like putting the voice mod on. Apologies. Crow did not realize that the point was to capture people. Crow thought the purpose was to reappropriate them and introduce them back into society. What is the purpose? Please define.
Graphics. Let's see. Where the hell?
Yeah,
am I
let
looking?
me open up the graphic settings in my game so I can walk you through this.
Here, let me
These
screen share.
graphics. Okay. Yes, that would be very helpful. We are breaking so many rules right now, by the way.
That's all for. Oh, hang on.
Go to advanced graphics.
Turn it off so people don't hear me speaking.
No, well, yeah, on my stream, but that's fine. Advanced graphics, down one. Ah! Aha! Okay. Extended distance scaling, that might help when you're going frick-ass down the highway.
Extended distance, okay.
Although... Your video memory is already nearly maxed out. What kind of graphics card are you using?
I'm using a GeForce.
GeForce.
Don't ask me the frickin' numbers, man.
Okay, alright.
I don't know the numbers. It's a GeForce. It's a G something.
Right. So it's a little
Actually,
bit...
maybe I can see the thing on my task manager.
Yeah, that should be normal.
CPU. Where's my fucking thing? Nope, that's not it. Nope. Fuck, where the fuck is it? Not it. Am I the wrong one? Ah, there we go. So it's a
NVIDIA GeForce RTX something. Can you expand the window so I can read it?
RTX 3070.
Ah, okay. That should be enough. Why is it stuttering so hard? It's filling out constantly.
No idea.
Go ahead and max out the render distance thing and see what happens.
Right, if this blows my computer up, I'm blaming you.
I'm so sorry.
Putting that to the max.
Alright. Go ahead and drive around at speed and see if that helps.
Hang on, it's probably best not to do this in fucking PD uniform.
Why?
Cause if I'm doing this shit, I could get fucking fined.
Fair enough.
Oh, wait a minute, I'm the only cop on. Hang on, let me just change clothing real quick. I don't want to get, fucked. Oh, hey, look out, the cop's speeding.
Woohoo!
Change clothing. Time to put my cities on. That's better. Alright, let's see on how fucked up this gets.
Is that your car? Holy damn.
That is not my car.
Oh. Oh, I see. Police! Police appropriation!
That is definitely not my car. That's my car.
Oh.
Thank you, taxpayer dollars.
Hopefully I haven't been neglecting any calls or anything.
Alright, let's see this thing. Let's try it on the highway.
Does the game feel any different?
Doesn't seem different. Seems normal. Distance doesn't seem to be a bit of a change.
What that should do is it should improve your rendering distance, so that when you're at speed, you don't have things just sort of like flash in and out of
Yeah.
existence. Well, I don't want to be in breach of the rules too long, as I'm pretty sure a few devs have watched my stream before, and I don't want to get dinged. This is one of the most wholesome communities I've been part of.
What do you mean wait, are you streaming currently?
Yes?
Dude, what the frick? Turn that pause that shit so that way they don't, get you.
Alright, one moment. Alright, sorry about that. I will be right back. Really quick, I need to use the restroom. I'm done diagnosing that issue, so we're good. And, yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully I did not miss anything important. That would be not good. Okay. Okay. What music is this? Oh, it's Wingman, okay. This is so shit. Mobilizing inclusivity in action, empowering strength through diversity, developing global partnerships, innovating to bridge health disparities, championing mental health, awareness advocating for vulnerable populations, leveraging open dialogue. You didn't really have to create a frigging mnemonic device for medical center! Alright, what have people got? Oh dear. Alright, who's out there? Hmm? How much would you panic if someone using German phrases and slang at you? I would panic very much. I haven't finished studying it. Also, welcome to the stream, Tori. Your father is here. Ew. Whoops. Off duty. I'm off duty. Going here. Going to Quacker. Deleting this. Okay. Going to the EMS garage. I am going to get my car done. Finally. Where's the door? There's the door. Whoa. Recurring payment is 9,000? That's insane. How much was this? You know what? It's not as bad as the other one. That's right. That one was 12,000 every 5 hours. Mosley's is not currently open. Damn. Damn, the only place I know where to get this thing kitted out is well, elsewhere. Greetings, I am Dr. Weissman. And this is my Krankenwagen. Is that the right terminology? What is a Krankenwagen? Ambulance, yeah. Das ist mein Krankenwagen. Oh, it's so loud. What is with the storm today? How I got through that without scratching the paint, I have no idea. That's really frigging dark. Why? Why was that a thing?
Hello.
Oh, I can't purchase chips? Why can't I purchase chips? Oh, I don't have any cash. I've been paid exclusively in Digi this entire time.
How can I help you? Your chips.
I am going gambling! Gambling? There is gambling.
And another contender is trying to
What the hell?
wheel.
That is not fair! Oh, hush my mouth! Shutting this the fuck up! I'm getting something! What am I getting? I won... one credit. Adios! I guess I'm going north. Whoa! When did I frigging run over a xenomorph? What the hell? Yeah, this game audio is extraordinarily loud. I don't care, I don't care, I know I'm scraping. I do not care. There we go. See, this thing has so many... it has so much to customize. Why can't I have this on the frigging Stafford? This is so good. Why is this like the only car I've ever bought that actually has customization? Let's see. Greetings. Are you the mechanic here?
I thoroughly apologize. I am only here keeping their bench warm right now. I don't actually work here.
Oh, my apologies. I assumed you were the mechanic.
No. I'm just watching to, I guess, security for the place while they're out at the moment.
Understood. Don't suppose they'd be back anytime soon, would you?
I'm not entirely sure at the moment. If they're currently open on the app, you should be able to call them. Whoever's logged in will have to come to the phone.
Thank you. Quanta Medical, new recruits. I needed a person for conveyance. This is not up to my standards, but it is close. Requires some overhauls, so, yeah. It's, so good.
I see. I'm sorry, I'm unable to work on the car, but my name is Ray. It's good to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you as well, Faith. I don't suppose the orders that I put in will persist when I come back, was it?
If I think, sorry, I think if you put the work order, I think it will persist as long as it usually expires after
After.
the largest ones.
Ah. Danke.
But I would recommend CyberCore. I don't know if the app currently shows that they're open or not, but if they are, you could give a call to see if they're available.
Perhaps I'm giving a text less intrusive, yeah.
But either or, they like the business. They're definitely good people.
CyberCore at Triple C. What's it? Oh, its name.
Yeah, it's very catchy.
Do you own a car?
I own several motorcycles.
Ah, the motorcycle. It's very dangerous recently. I've had to deal with several wounds. Hopefully you are wearing some protective equipment here.
In a way, I suppose.
In a way?
CyberCore does assist sometimes.
Oh, yeah. I never touch this stuff by myself, no, but, good. You are taking good care of yourself.
Yes, I do have a helmet, though admittedly sometimes I forget it.
Well, the helmet is not just for the head, yeah. It also braces the neck, keeps you from dislocating, what's they say? Breaking your neck.
That is a very fair point.
So I suppose if you haven't a reinforced spine as a carbon fiber, carbon composite skull cranium, I suppose it wouldn't be too much of a stretch to say you're protected. I
will neither confirm or deny how much chrome I have in any of those places.
Oh, I apologize. Scheiße, I forgot this is confidential information. Yeah, my apologies.
It is perfectly fine. I mean, a lot of my cyberware, for the most part, some of it's protective, a lot of it's practical. The most important one I do have is sort of a series, a second heart, biomonitor, and a blood pump that I've had for most of my life, to be honest.
Mein Gott! Is that not uncomfortable, or the additions?
I have a heart malfunction. Well, maybe not malfunction's the right word, but
Oh, you had a congenital heart, was ist, genetic defect, yeah.
yes. So it's more of a life
Necessity,
supporting-
yes.
Yes.
And apologies, I am still adjusting to this, just how much cyberware everybody has.
It's perfectly alright.
Like, I will not condemn people for having them, but I just... Honestly, I see it more as use it if it is a necessity, yeah.
Yes. Well, I know plenty of people that use it more cosmetically than anything else, and others that use it more as a work assistant than anything. So it really depends on the person.
Oh ja, but it's nicht gut on the immune system, no. They're constantly shutting it down to keep the cyberware from being rejected.
All I really know is that I've seen a few gonks out there who go a little bit overboard and they start dissociating in the worst possible ways.
Ah, the cyber weirdos. Oh no, nicht. Cyber psychos, that one.
Yes, that's correct. That is, oh boy. Yeah, that can turn out really bad.
Yeah, I can imagine. Trying to think on what I learned about cyberpsychosis, what causes it, etc. But as far as I know, I don't think there is any exclusive medical knowledge on the topic.
I don't know how well studied it is. I just kind of know, I don't know. I've a lot of mercs in particular tend to stack up on cyberware a lot, and when it starts to really add up after a while, it's almost like they start distancing themselves from other people, start acting a lot less, what's the word, apathetic? I'm not really. I don't really have the kind of training to understand why.
I mean, in medicine, when you are dealing with a virus or a pathogen in the bloodstream, there is something called viral load, that where at some point it becomes intolerable for the immune system to deal with, and then you start to get very ill, very sick. It is possible that there is a type of viral load that deals with cyberware. I can't think of anything, though.
All I could think of between one of two directions, based on what I know, is it either has something to do with a lot of the neurology that changes, or it's something that's purely psychological.
Yeah, you are violating primal instincts in as proprioception, that sort of thing. The general idea of where your body is. Yeah. For example, if you convert yourself into a spider, you're going to be very confused, no?
I would be. That sounds very frustrating.
Talk about having 2 left feet, you now have 4 left feet, yeah.
Exactly. That's why I always wonder, you always hear about people with these retractable blades in their arms that they're like, I can't remember what they're called. They're like sickles that pop out of...
Oh yeah, the shopping slashin' or the mantis blades, that's the word.
Yes. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like if someone was to have something like that, it would. I don't know. It would throw me for a loop having suddenly limbs that I'm used to being able to operate a certain way just being a different shape and a different function.
Oh yeah, it is an unusual situation to have. Although the mind is rather resilient and can adapt to many different things. There were studies of people getting prosthetics that are tentacular in nature. Even operating 2 arms or 2 thumbs. It's not terrible. It takes a little bit of time to adjust, but I don't know.
I'm sure some are probably better than others when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Oh! What if it has something to do with this support systems? The way it interfaces with the brain. When you have too many of them, perhaps they start to take over, yeah?
It's possible. Though, I feel like I've seen some pretty chromed up individuals before, and I've seen people with a lot of chrome handle it a lot better than some people with only a few things. Like a tolerance?
Ah, yeah, something about it being a psychological resilience. You have a strong identity. You tend to adapt better, yeah.
Yeah, I imagine at least.
Although there are instances, there's a case file that crossed my desk not too long ago. Some Scheiße. Some idiots who, replaced 90% of his body.
Oh,
But he didn't seem to have any kind of issue with it. It was like, a sociopathy, yeah.
perhaps he was broken from the beginning.
As is a possibility.
Hard to say, really.
Yeah. It's, not my purview. It's not in my jurisdiction.
Neither is mine. I'm more of a software person than a hardware person. I take people's agents and clean viruses off of it a lot, things like that.
Oh, yeah, it's a very common thing to have, yeah.
Yeah, not not entire bodies and all that.
Ach, nein, can you imagine? Windows 95 operating system. Just pop-ups everywhere.
I can imagine someone having a gonked out CPU like that. Their optics suddenly becoming completely blinded every single time they try to interact with anything.
Och, nein, imagine you have a cyber mouse, yeah, and you just start spouting commercials everywhere.
You know, for some reason that sounds very realistic. I heard that back in the 2040s, there was a special for an implant because homelessness was so high in some places where you'd be able to get a pillow that folds out from your forearm. Could you imagine going through a surgery for such a simple thing?
I cannot even imagine.
I feel like there's probably some gonks out there that treat getting chrome like it's no different than getting another piercing in their ear.
Oh, yeah, it's a sign of the times, is it not?
Yeah, that's for sure. Where do you mostly work out of? Did you say?
Fonta Medical.
Is that up towards Polito?
Nine. It's deep in Los Santos, the
In the main
southern.
medical area.
Yes.
I see. I'm not used to seeing a lot of people who don't have pro that deep in Los Santos.
I am new to the area. I operated out of Munich, actually. Not a nice place, Munich. Germany's not doing so well.
I see. I never focused too hard into foreign history and affairs when I was in school, unfortunately.
Let's just say lots of people cannot tolerate cyberware over there. It's a very harsh place.
I see. I did hear though. I did hear once that BioWare is a lot more common in Europe than cyberware. Is that true?
Oh yeah, it works better with the body, supposedly.
I can imagine a way. So at the same time, from someone who's used to cyberware being as it is, the idea of modifying things in that sort of way feels kind of freaky to me. No offense.
I mean, with hard systems, it is as simple as replacing it, yeah. But with BioWare, it is invasive, intrusive. It is, how you say,
Right.
once set, it is set and forget, yeah.
Yeah.
It becomes a part of you,
Yeah.
inextricable.
Yeah, something about that. I don't know. It makes my stomach turn a little bit, but not in a unaccepting way. Just sort of a I'm not used to this concept way. But I suppose some people might view cyberware that way. I suppose.
It is not detestable, as I said. It's some people need it. It's as simple as like a hip replacement.
It's I definitely would be a lot more miserable if I had the heart I was born with.
Yeah, and there is the use case for cyberware. It is a tool. It is used to help people. But some people are just scraping away all that is them and turning them into a walking advertisement for toasters and chrome polish.
That's sadly more true than I wish. I mean, eventually they're gonna run out of meat or go cybersec in the process.
And in such a ways too. I was talking to an individual, Kenji Hanama? Damn. The owner of the ramen shop, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know his name, but I know the shop.
Yeah, he's reaching the age where he is considering getting his cyberware, and I suggested to him that perhaps a change in diet is more prudent. Get some more life out of your original joints and muscles before replacing what you've worked so hard to cultivate, yeah.
How did he respond to that suggestion?
Oh, he was over the moon. He thought there was no other way to continue his craft.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, he's someone of the caliber who would prefer to have keeps the arm missing, if you know what I mean, if he loses it.
Yes, I do believe I follow.
Whereas myself, if I lost an arm, my primary goal is to help people. If I have to turn to cybernetics in order to accomplish that goal, I must make the sacrifice.
I suppose it's about a matter of what people consider necessary.
Precisely.
Though, we do have the entire group of people, like, looking at the Maelstrom, who, oh boy.
Oh God, the maelstrom! I had nearly forgotten. What is this? They've replaced the entire occipital plate and just delved straight into their prefrontal cortex, and just what?
Well,
God!
I mean, they clearly weren't using their frontal cortex.
Clearly weren't using the rest of their brain either. 9?
I mean, stylistically, I can agree with their taste in music from what I've seen, but everything else is a little bit extreme.
Well, I can enjoy country music without being a farmer, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you would never catch me with that sort of chrome, personally.
Yeah, it's I mean, what is even the point? Does it have some kind of tactical advantage?
I actually don't know too much about the Maelstrom to really say. I've heard some people say it has to do with religion, other people say it sort of just has to do with pushing a limit. I'm really unsure. Though, I do know a lot of people, especially in Los Santos, have this, live fast, die in a supernova sort of attitude.
Ach, yeah. What's a maelstrom? I mean, it's like they are in a competition to see who can get rid of the most meat.
Yeah, that sounds pretty accurate.
Wasteful. And shameful.
I would like the chance to actually sit down with the Maelstrom and actually hear out what their mindset is, if any of it is legible in a conversation.
Yeah, I suppose it is an interesting conversation, considering they may not even have the patience to sit down and chat.
Yeah, at least since I've been here, I've not seen them wandering the streets. Supposedly there was a lot of them went cyber psycho, going full circle on that.
That you're saying they went cannibalistic on themselves?
I was not there. Apparently, they were. I guess the way that people described it sounds like they almost went feral. But then again, people are very emotionally charged regarding that from the sounds of it. Very heavy booster gang style behavior. Shoot first, don't ever ask questions.
Yeah, because as soon as they question themselves, they realize, oh no, maybe we are the bad guys, yeah.
Possibly. Like I said, I've actually haven't encountered any since I came back to the city.
I wonder why that is.
That's a good question.
I mean, this is the Wild West of the self-modification zone, is it not?
I would think so, personally. But I don't know. Booster gangs rise in power, fall in power, they die off, they get new recruits. Who knows?
This storm is untenable.
Oh?
It is raining outside, yeah?
Oh, the storm, yes. It is so loud. I mean,
Is-
other than... Oh, go ahead.
Is it always this wet in the desert?
Rains a few times a day. Personally,
Us.
love the rain itself. Thunder's just so damn loud, though.
Yeah, the rain is rather pleasant. I actually expected it to be a higher SID count. I'm glad to see it isn't very.
Yes. You know, that is a good point.
Speaking of the devil, it seems to have alleviated, dissipated,
Dispersed?
dispersed. There, thank you.
No worries.
Ah, what is taking them so long?
Last I saw of them, they were in the city, so I have no idea what they've gotten up to since then.
There is a post about Mosley's auto clinic, or auto service. Looks like they are having trouble. Perhaps the mechanics are all gathering together to help.
Oh, sorry about that. I had a ringing in my ear for a second. I missed the last thing you said.
Oh no, I'm just commenting on the status of Mosley's auto service, as it's having difficulty. Perhaps the mechanic from here went to go help them.
Um, Possible. Probably doubtable. I don't think they're friendly competitors in that way.
Ah,
Funny story. The folks at Mosley's would call over here daily for a period of time because they were trying to scout out on the pricing that Triple C was charging for everything, and they would call pretending to be different people, and they forgot that caller ID was turned on.
that is Schwindler behavior.
It was pretty hilarious, and it never worked. Eventually, the owner of Triple C Rider just went out and publicly posted his prices on Quacker, just deciding to turn the whole thing into good publicity for the shop, an advertisement.
Well, I mean, if the other mechanics cannot set their own prices, are they trying to undercut Triple C? But what is the motivation?
I know, at least from my part, I'm no expert on this, so I'm not trying to start rumors in any which way, but I've heard that Mosley's is one of the more expensive mechanic shops.
Ah,
So if they were trying to get a gauge at what the cheaper prices were, they can adjust theirs. That would be my guess.
perhaps. But they also might have deeper pockets and try to undercut you.
It's possible.
Get more loyalty for people in the city.
I mean, this is quite a drive for a lot of people to be making when Mosley's is just down the street from the Mega Block.
Well, perhaps, but it's I find the personal touch of the locals to be more, how you say, effective. And many times when in the city you'll find swindlers and conmen who say, "Oh, you have to replace this and this and this," and vacuuming it out and washing it with water will do, you know? Filters and such. They upcharge through the nose for it. 100 eddies here, it's 1,000 eddies there. It's simple repair with say 2 eddy parts. It's
That you are very correct on that. I mean, it's very cutthroat down there, which is something I'm still adjusting to. Is at least between a lot of the people up here, there's a sense of honesty, which is like a breath of fresh air that you don't know if you can trust just because you're not used to it. I suppose.
In my line of work, you must trust the patient. Obviously, they have their own opinions of what's going on, but it's them feeling the pain, yeah? Them who knows their body best. We do have tools. I've never had the bioscanner before, but it is useful for locating issues. But it is not the entire picture. And even if they are lying, it is indicative of a different problem. Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, I can't really imagine much reason for people to lie unless it's they're worried that they're going to get into some kind of legal trouble or something. Denying using drugs when that's clearly the reason when they're in the hospital. If it's something that they can get arrested for.
Or they're there for the drugs. No prescriptions. Easy access to amphetamines, downers, uppers, laxatives. I was a feared one.
Yeah. I mean, there's always ways to get things, and there's easier methods and more difficult methods, and it all just depends on how desperate you are.
Oh yeah, but it is a problem indicative of the society we are in. Yeah. There was a study done with rodents, with large ones. How do you say rats? Rats, yes. Where they would take medicated water, and they would introduce it into a pen with a lonely rat. When you are alone, when you are scared, when you are stressed, of course you're going to drug yourself to death. But if you have a society, toys, enrichment, things that keep you happy, you're going to shun the medicated water.
I think I may have briefly had to study that when I was in schooling. Was it well, at least the first phase of it, was it using, I believe it was I can't remember what the term is for it.
Psychotropics?
Yeah.
Yeah, possibly. I think the issue was addiction. While psychotropics are fun, they are hardly that addictive, depending on the formulation. Also, there was that other study. The one with mice. Interesting one. They essentially created a mouse utopia, and the mice started eating each other.
For what reason?
It is unknown. They had everything they could ever want. But they just started fights. I suppose we cannot precisely predict nature of creatures based off of studying them in a lab, no? Yeah?
Well, I think the only thing that's concerning about that is humans have a tendency to be very much like mice and rats.
Yes, but it is hardly the nuance just isn't there. I'm hardly condoning human testing, but while we may be similar, you cannot predict what certain people will do based off of these things. You can
Yeah.
estimate, but say for example you get someone who has a strong sense of morality, put them in a crap situation, they may shun the medicated water. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
A neuroatypical situation.
I suppose it's those little factors that are hard to take account for.
Yeah.
But I suppose I don't know if I would call it a flaw or if I would call it a yeah, I don't know if I'd call it more of a flaw or a variable, but that's what makes studies realistic then, being able to have those sort of variables in it. I feel like in a way Los Santos is probably like a massive field study on its own.
Yeah, I could see that as a very large laboratory maze. Let's see what they will do. Let's give them bits and pieces of technology to play with. Get the data, bring it back, build on it, send it back out. Oh no,
Hopefully we
this
don't
one
eat
went
ourselves.
CyberCore. And hopefully we don't what?
And hopefully we don't eat ourselves.
Yeah, that is oof.
It's rough in the city. Though I'm sure it's not the only place out there where it's difficult, but still.
Yeah, different stalks for different folks. Nein, that's the wrong idiom. The grass is always greener? Nein, that's not quite right either. There's difficulties in farming as there are is in accounting here.
Oh, that's an interesting one. I haven't heard that one before.
As you wouldn't, I just made it up.
Ah, that would be why.
I would be very concerned if you'd heard it before. What are you doing in my head, Miss Faith?
I'm not gonna lie, I do get that response a lot by people.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Are you a ESP user?
I like to make people think so. Oh, good night, Juno.
Was wrong?
Sorry, someone just radioed me in saying that they were going to bed.
Ach ja.
I do a lot of zodiac stuff and superstition, I suppose. I get a lot of criticism about it as to whether I believe it or not. And at the end of the day, I don't think it really matters if it is real, but more or less the effect that it has in just finding parallels between something that's almost seemingly random, things that you see every day. It's almost like just pattern predicting.
Yeah, and there's something to be said about the power of the mind, yeah. Not the proprioception, I do not think there is a direct translation. The ability to get out what you put in. If you are determined to have a good day, it is likely you will have a good day. Self-talk, I believe, is the terminology. Maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Nine, that doesn't sound right.
It's like people usually are awestruck when they're given a horoscope that they identify with and describes their day exactly. But oftentimes, the different zodiac signs are describing very popular aspects that every single person has about themselves, about having some sort of sense of lawfulness in your own life, whether that be a code or actually following something to a T, being stubborn, being emotional. And you divide those out, give people labels, and essentially give them readings that are vague enough to the sense that it applies to everybody's life. And the second that they see the smallest grasp, it doesn't necessarily call out something that happened, but it makes them realize aspects about their life that they took for granted.
Perhaps. But there's a different thing it may be pulling on, yeah. It's another very weird experiment with vats again. They would take a bucket and they'd fill it with water. They dump the vat in. Ah? And they'd watch it drown. They'd time it. And then they'd do a different test. They'd rescue the vat halfway through, and then they would start the timer again after dumping them back in. And they lasted much longer when they expected to be rescued. Sort of the idea of, well, if you give somebody hope, right, they might last longer. They might find reason. They might improve their lives. Yeah?
The opposite of conditioned helplessness.
Indeed. It's, don't even get me started on conditioned helplessness. I see it every day. It is saddening.
Yes. The real life applications of the electrified floor.
I mean, they are surrounded by it, even.
Yes. Definitely feels sometimes like it is one big experiment, albeit of coincidental nature, I suppose. That being like everything that we live in kind of being one big machine, and we're just kind of standing on that electrified floor. I'm being metaphorical, of course.
Well, if the creators of the simulation or test can hear me now, strike me down. I do not wish to be here.
I did not mean like that, but that is hilarious.
It plays well in the medical field as well. Well, maybe not the strike me down bit, but you get the idea.
Yes, yes. I thought religion and medicine always had a slight hand in hands.
Of course! No, it's the roots of medicine are even intertwined with religious texts. I mean, you have there was the old German remedy of sulfur eggshells and something else. I can't remember that. But you rub it on a boil, yeah? For certain number of incantations. Hail Marys or something like that. And it has nothing to do with the power of God, but the amount of time it takes you to say the prayers.
Interesting.
Yeah, see, you are supposed to rub the concoction, the eggshells abrade the skin, and the sulfur kills and boils the boil, yeah? But you have to do it for a certain amount of time for it to be effective, so they ascribe prayers to it.
As long as people remember that they need to apply the actual solution and not just sit there and say the prayers until the problem's fixed.
Yeah, that was the problem. They would describe it to their prayers coming through, and then they would just do that instead of visit a doctor. But it is even weirder than that. If you look into the Quran, you have mandatory covering of the face. You have the washing of hands and the body, and all kinds of things that were, when you look at it from a medical point of view, they were used to prevent disease or at least hamper a plague. That sound familiar, especially in the Dark Ages, yeah? The Black Plague was rampant in that time.
Mm-hmm. Does make sense. It, hilariously enough, it feels like it's the same phenomenon where you'll see a stickball player wear the same pair of shoes every single game because he happens to win when he's wearing those shoes, and suddenly it becomes an entire fan, supportive thing. The shoes became
Nine,
magical, not the.
I, I don't think that is the right comparison to make. It is more like, know what? There is a parable my father once told that illustrated this perfectly. We get so used to something, right? We have to say, oh, it's, I'll tell the story in a moment, but it is, the... You get used to doing things a certain way, and it just becomes normalized, yeah? There was a father, a priest, that was said to become the head priest in a chapel, a convent. No, that's women. It was a religious building. Oh,
Monastery?
a monastery. There we go. And he went to visit, and he met the head priest at the end of his life, and the priest said, "Oh well, here's the rules, right?" And they'd sit down and they'd write them down. And near the bottom was right before he died. He said, "Oh, and don't forget to keep the cat tied up in the courtyard." Yeah? And he then promptly died. And the incoming priest was very confused. He was, what do you mean, cat? What is a cat? And he'd go down to the courtyard, and sure enough, there was a cat tied to a tree. Now, the cat was a mean, nasty bastard. Yeah? There's a very, very evil thing, possessed by Satan, perhaps. And the priest realized that, oh well, perhaps the cat needs to stay tied up at the fence, right? Yeah. And time passed, and the cat passed away. But of course, another cat was found, and the tradition continued. And then, further on down the line, the new priest comes in. And he's very confused about the cat tied to the tree. And he goes to the lead priest and asks, "What is with the cat by the tree?" And he says, "Well, the cat must always be tied to the tree. It makes more sense in the original language, but you understand it is indoctrination. We are so used to the actions that we don't even think about it, yeah?"
That's how rituals are formed.
Precisely. And it would seem I have encountered an audience. Hello.
Oh, yes, the mechanics have arrived.
Indeed.
Hey, Jim.
May I inquire of your services, perhaps?
That would be a question for the two on your left. The rest of us just kind of loiter.
I've already
like
started doing the
alley
math
cats.
and making sure what you needed.
Ach ja, it's more of a comfort job than anything. It is similar to a vehicle that I used back in Europe.
I see.
What's the bill come to, if I don't mind asking?
4250.
Entirely doable.
4250.
Lovely.
Okay.
I apologize. Did you rush back for me specifically?
Yes, tip your mechanic.
Indeed. Round up to the. Well, actually, one moment. I only have the singular cred chip afforded me by the bastards of a veal at the casino. Might I get access to the ATM in the back office, yeah?
Yes, of course. I'll be working on your car.
I kept the bench warm for everyone, and I watched over the shop.
Appreciate it.
Well, I mean, you don't want to. So what are all you up to at the casino?
I'm down 7,500.
Oh my god,
You almost made it sound like you were down 75K, June.
7,500. It was. It's still 7,500. 7,500 is a lot of money. Oh, I did not, you lying motherfucker. The fuck you mean you believe it?
Spanner, when are we gonna go hang out? I'll text you more often. I enjoy going out and doing things with you. I'm worried that I'm.
There you go.
Alright, and then for your tip.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Now, I will also let you know that we do upgrades as well.
Yeah, it is
I
a
did.
slightly bit slow on the uptake and not as fast as I would like, but I'm going to have to get back to my work first. I've been tarrying a little bit too long in this location. But I will be back
Well-
for this specific shop as I am rather glad to know all of you, and I hear that Mosley's is not quite as reputable as this location.
Okay. No, I appreciate it. Do you mind if I get your number?
Oh, of course! I'm Dr. Klaus Weissman, Quantum Medical.
Oh, okay.
Let's sign this. There we go. I figure everybody could use that.
Oh, thank you.
I guess I will share mine as well. I am not a mechanic, just so you know.
What you say?
Despite the name, I am not a mechanic.
Interesting. Non-mechanic named Spanner. Is there
I'm not a car mechanic. Let's put it that way. I work on.
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
you
I
already
see.
have my number.
Avi, thank you.
Sorry, I just
I'll save
impulse
it
give you my
again.
number. You know.
In any case,
Okay.
thank you so much for your time and your mechanical wisdom. I will be on my way.
Marcus, I'm gonna hit you.
Please don't, I'm sorry.
What is this?
I just
Send
gave
me
you
your
my
number.
contact, even though everybody in this building already has my contact info.
Yeah, it is difficult to remember who you've given your number to. Yeah, so I
Just being
tend
a little
to.
butthead. But it was nice
My
meeting you. What was
brand.
your name? I assume you're a doctor. Yes.
Yeah, Dr. Klaus Weissman.
You work down at
And
Central?
this man is the anus face, yeah?
Oh my god.
Absolutely, yes.
Understood.
I have no idea what that means, but yes.
Aiden's face, that's an asshole.
Well, you said he was a butthead, yeah?
Yes, I did.
In any case.
I don't like his silence.
It is quite brooding, is it not? I will avail myself of the exit by post-haste.
Have a good one, too.
Thank you for the conversation. It was I haven't had a chat like that in a while.
Of course, anytime. I quite enjoyed it.
Of course, like
Have a good night. Thank you for coming in.
Good night. Or guten Abend, I suppose. Okay, that was a lot of fun. I actually get to put in a little bit of intonation, a little bit of intrigue. I got to throw in a little bit of crowism there. Anus face. And this here is the anus face, yeah? I love doing silly characters like that. That's something that I don't get to do in D&D very often, is like everybody's looking for that serious character, and it's like, well, I just want to make the joke character. I want to play the barbarian that's called Smash or Pass, you know? The Bardbarian even, Smash or Pass. Is there no... Are you shitting me? What the fuck? Why can't I... Whoops. Are you kidding me? There's no store here? How dare? Can't go in there either. What the hell? Am I spoiled over at the Black Lantern? I might be. Ah, there we go. Wait, I can't buy anything? I can only rob the register? Are you kidding me? What the hell? Also, I did the Dr. Vane thing and gave somebody a $4,000 tip for a 10-second job. I think that's enough of Dr. Klaus, unless somebody has some story beats with him. Need to set it up. Yeah, you need to get a lawyer and just be like, I want a paternity test. I want to know if this man's my father. You owe 17 years, or no, 30 years of child support. Yeah, he could. Well, if that's the case, I suppose I shall, log out. Alright. And if I'm gonna make this character a regular character, I suppose I need to fix my, name in this profile. Whoops. Right click, profile. Right click, edit per server profile. Pro. There we go. All right. All right. But you guys came here for robot shenanigans, yeah? I suppose it's time to swap over to that. Yep. So, let me stop the recording. Start the recording. Update titles. Just woke up and you were here? Yeah, but I mean, like, the people who... Crow is the one that people actually care about, right? Dr. Klaus Weissman is just sort of like, man, that's just a weird German doctor guy. He's weird. Plus, I haven't. He sounds French half the time. All right, we are good to go. F8, log out. There we go. Huzzah! Let's make use of this thing, huh? Also, look at this thing. Whoop! This thing's turning radius is ridiculous. I can freaking take a corner. Whoa! And that is how you escape the cops. Woo! This thing is a rocket. I can't really modify it very much, but oh boy. It is super high acceleration, super high turn rate, speed, but like, it's a Yoshi vehicle if I'm being honest. Oh, right.
Testing, 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 testing. Where is my thing? There is my thing. Wrong thing. Wrong thing.
Vocal calibration test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vocal calibration test complete. Yes, all of these are just making sure that my shit is working. Vocal calibration test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vocal calibration test complete. Perfect. Yeah, if I just remove like this thing on the back, right? It should be, and the saddlebags, it should be a, it even has the footholds for a second person. I should be able to carry a second person on this mother trucker. Gosh darn. No, I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. I think it's one of those, like, a lot of the things that I like, they just didn't bother to import the actual modifications for it yet. I think they're working on it slowly, maybe. But like, I can't modify this at all. Like, I want those off. Because, like, otherwise this thing would look frigging awesome, and it goes like a rocket. Look at this. Not just any rocket, a frigging... Oh. Shit. Wait, wait a second, I'm at 50% health. What the shit? Why am I incapacitated? I'm taking a screenshot of this. And the last doctor just went off. Yeah, piss off. That's normal? Am I just screwed? I'm gonna crawl towards my hat and put it back on. It is the last act of a proper butler. To put the hat back on! Yes! Yes! I managed it! Yeah, no,
If by work you mean run ridiculous errands for him day and night. He's okay, I guess, compared with some actors. He occasionally remembers my name. I guess so.
Help me!
Doesn't really do it for me. Why do you ask?
Bitch!
No, I won't give him your number. Jesus, Carmen, get a fucking life.
Hey. Greetings, Bullet.
How's it going, man?
Crow is suboptimal.
Oh, fair enough. Why? What's up?
Crow had a minor accident, and unfortunately it would seem that I have lost connection with my legs.
Oh. Yeah, that's not good.
Indeed. Crow will require the assistance of the local doctors, at least in order to arrange some kind of repair. I will be available in approximately 3 minutes.
I got some cyberware.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I got some ice. You know ice?
Eyes or ice?
Ice.
I am not aware of what ice does.
If anyone tries to jack into me, then they have a problem.
Ah. Similar to what Crow has. Interesting.
Yeah, I also have a bunch of materials for you.
That is very useful. Unfortunately, I am a little light on cash at the moment.
No,
Perhaps you'd be willing to work some window jobs.
Yeah. I'm down. I can also just give it to you, and then, like, eventually you can just pay it, you know?
That is nonsensical, as over time you may work up more than I can pay back.
I mean, that's okay. I'll just give it to you.
You are very kind.
And thank you for the lockpick. I was talking to someone next to me.
Ah, understood.
Yeah, so whenever you're ready, I can meet you somewhere.
Perhaps you'd be willing to pick me up at Quantum Medical when the associates are able to retrieve me.
Yeah, I can do that. Just give me a call whenever, you're needing a pickup.
Indeed. I will see you shortly.
Alrighty, bye-bye.
Okay, first and foremost, Tara, I am a synth. I cannot get a concussion. I cannot go unconscious. However, I am incapacitated nonetheless, so we'll see what happens. This down is down. I don't give a flying fuck. That was bullshit anyways. Yeah, I'm at 100% health. What the fuck? I'm gonna have to redo all my intonations and shit. Damn. Alright, now on to today, getting up. I was charged 0 for service. Oh right, I got the insurance. I got the good shit. Considering how often I go down, that's practically a requirement. Crow has been retrieved by the telling company and is now outside of Quantum Medical.
Okay, I can come get you right now.
Indeed. That would be
I'll
much
be the best man.
appreciated. Alright. Crow 10-8.
Or you like company windows cleaning?
Indeed, Crow will be headed there with an associate. If you would care to join, perhaps an introduction could be made.
Sure thing.
Am I still screwed? Am I still connected? I had a little bit of an internet blip. Damn it! Friggin' timeouts. My internet blips for like 5 seconds and I lose everything. Then I'm out for like a solid minute. I need to fix that. I really need to fix that. I need to make a deal with the streamer house. Is like, yeah, we'll take you. What you got there? Is that a 4090? Yeah, that'll do nicely. And now I'm being messaged by someone named Itachi Uchiha, who is speaking to me in Russian. Okay. That's fun. If you answer that question, I didn't hear it. Uh-oh, what question? Which question? Okay, that was one of the weirdest things I've ever encountered. I got a message from Utachi Uchiha. The voice changer this thing? Which question? Shite, let me look. I don't see a thing. I don't see a thing. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no. Am I locked out? Are you kidding me? Yeah, it didn't even go through. It didn't detect it. Alright, time to kill. Okay, end task. End task. End task. Reopen. Okay, I took a shotgun to it, and it seems to be behaving slightly. We shall see.